Riven is hard, yeah. I'm pretty sure this makes everybody leave by staying at the inn. Yeah, Yuffie's there. Or not there anymore, so it was staying at the inn. Dang. I knew there was some obscure event trigger that did it, but I wasn't ever sure. But yeah, rules are up there in the top right. Basically, every character can only equip one of each color materia, green, blue, yellow, purple, or, and red. One of each per character, and they cannot overlap, so I cannot have all on multiple characters, like multiple cures, multiple E skills, etc. Otherwise, no other restrictions. So we were also in the middle of a redeem Final Fantasy What If, and this What If, Cloud and crew just like completely destroyed Hojo right on the beach of Costa del Sol. The dynamic of the game would basically change from us pursuing Sephiroth to being pursued by Shinra, like way the hell more hardcore than we already are. Actually did this challenge at Christmas, very nice, very nice. I hope it was a fun time. I was doing it for Pride Month and then I took 2 weeks off. But, you know. Ultimately, not a lot changes early game. Just, you know, the how we get to places is different. Nice. Double nice, dang. Cloud's party could have killed him here. He's pretty unprotected. Oh yeah, the reason they don't is because they want info out of him. This hypothetical goes under the assumption that, that Barret just, like, didn't want to listen to this spiel after this war criminal just sits on the beach going, I'm getting a tan, what does it look like I'm doing? So, also thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It was a fun time, really taught you how easy the game is when you know it well. Oh yeah, that's why I do challenge runs. I've played these games so much as, like, a teenager that, like, you know, casual playthroughs, I can just breeze through. So, like, yeah, the party going to Corel, getting arrested in Gold Saucer, going to Corel Desert Prison, skipping Gongaga probably, or actually, you know, going to Gongaga, it doesn't really matter. Going to Cosmo Canyon and then Nibelheim. And then Rocket Town. Not a whole lot really changes other than we have Shinra on our tail. And it's probably not good for, like, the everyone else. I should probably steal from those guys. I think they have turbo ethers. Does no one have Kira? You have Kira right now, okay. I don't suppose this works on any of you. It does. I think it's like a really rare steal, though. Or I think it's a rare drop. I could be wrong. I just associate Search Crown with Turbo Ether for some reason. Maybe it's a morph. So the places that Cloud and Party would go in this What If would probably be a lot more under Shinra Soldier Fire. Meaning a lot of these places would probably get caught up in Crossfire. Innocent people would probably get caught up in it as well. And the towns sure as heck wouldn't look favorably on Avalanche, and probably less so on Shinra as well. Yeah, they only have like 500 HP if that. Like, Corral probably gets even more messed up than it already is. I would like to go on this bridge, this train track, not down the stairs. Thank you. Cosmo Canyon would probably get pretty messed up. I doubt highly we would get to, like, the cave. This isn't gonna work on me, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I did not think so. The all cheats made for this. Sad nobody made a public release. The only cheat you want to use, and in your opinion, should have been added New Game Plus. AP base option times 10. Yeah. That's enough to get a limit break going. But I don't get anything for it, dang. I like New Game Plus features in general, and I think they should, like, be more available. Like, let me go through the game again as a Turbo God. I don't need to save yet, but I'm gonna. Because it would make the game easier, just faster when leveling Materia. Well, I mean, early game, it would make it a lot easier if you had, like, access to Fire 2, Fire 3 really early. But... also, welcome. Hi, hello. I should probably give Cloud the enemy skill back to get Blade Beam, because I usually have it by now. So yeah, Cosmo Canyon, if Hojo's killed on the beach, I keep getting sidetracked. I imagine that, like, just these towns, they don't get, like, destroyed by Shinra. But, there's probably some collateral damage. Cosmo Canyon probably gets a lot more messed up, considering it was the town that gave rise to Avalanche, and there's probably some resistance. Not a lot of it, but, like, Bugenhagen is probably a lot more hesitant. And as a result of Shinra's presence, we probably don't go into the cave. Or if we do... Okay, that's the double AP weapon. I can just very easily do this here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There it is. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. As such, Red 13 never gets over his grudge against his father. Nibelheim is probably where there's, like, a lot more of a standoff against Shinra troops that have been pursuing them, coupled with the fact that Nibelheim is inexplicably back, you know, in not burned to the ground state. Cloud probably has, like, a lot more of a traumatic flashback as a result. It's probably enough to throw Shinra off of the pursuit for, like, a second. Also, hello, Carissa. How's it going? Walking on minecart tracks, yep. And falling off minecart tracks, yeah. Alright, Barret can just be back row again. Rocket Town is probably where the end of the initial divergence comes from. Because, like, Shinra is now, like, in a little bit more hurry to get the plane. But, like, ultimately, much damage on because I need to get the third one. Alright, no, we gotta go this way first. There's probably a little bit more of a battle. The Turks probably get involved, but Sid also gets involved. They probably still shoot down the tiny Bronco, if not destroyed outright. Oh, right, no, we have to go around first. Seems to be a decent amount of Norse mythology in this game's names. Yeah, kind of. Afterwards, it just kind of flows on as normal until Temple of the Ancients. I don't see a whole lot of the game changing until Disc 2 at that point. Unless Shinra actually does get in the way, pursuing Cloud and the others to Temple of the Ancients to keep them from getting in, which would kind of actually stop Sephiroth from getting Black Materia, at least, like, directly that way. It's a pun? Huh. Cloud home, Nibelheim. Something missed Fog home. Oh, okay. So it's only taking the thing at Corel. God, how would it play out from there? This is a complex one because Hojo doesn't do a lot, like, early in plot. His main involvement comes, like, near the end of the game. Like, near the end of Disc 2, Hojo's involvement becomes a lot more pronounced. So the questions kind of become, how does Cloud and party handle, Temple of the Ancients at all? Like, does Sephiroth still get Black Materia? Because if not, then the dynamic of the game shifts to chasing Sephiroth versus destroying Shinra, like the game originally was set up to be. Rainbow Power, what is up, Clink? Hi, hello. Niflheim is sometimes used as a realm of ice in Norse mythology. Don't know that much about Norse mythology. Mostly indirect from modern depictions inspired by it. Yeah, pretty much. It's still raining. Because if Hojo's dead, there's no one to fire the second shot of Sister Ray. Or potentially fire that shot of Sister Ray. But also, if Sephiroth never gets the Black Materia, then it's a moot point. Because Sephiroth can't really do much without Cloud specifically getting the Black Materia so that Sephiroth can steal it from him. I'd have to ponder this one as I, like, go through this game entirely. Yeah, I don't know much about Norse mythology either. Okay, sense for E-skill. Because you have cure anyway. Like, I'm gonna get White Wind relatively soon. Or can you? No, I'm thinking of the truck in Corel Prison, actually. Thought I could, like, sleep here. I guess not. Enemy skill seems very useful in this challenge without few materia. Yep. I thought about banning it, but, like, this isn't a challenge I'm doing for the challenge of. It was thematic for Pride Month. I'll have to come back to that one, but if you have your own input, Mint, on, like, Hojo being dead this early, then I'm very much all ears to continue the conversation. Like the main points of contention are, would Sephiroth still get Black Materia? Because that is, like, kind of the key, like, linchpin as to how the rest of the story comes together in this hypothetical. I know Vincent probably wouldn't join you, just because if Hojo's already dead, then Vincent feels atoned and could probably just, like, sleep forever. But thank you for that what if. There are still 2 more left redeemable for the stream. 1 per person, 3 per stream is how I have it capped at the moment. There are only bombs on this bridge. And I almost always get one right in the middle of the screen here, sometimes 2. It's a good redeem, love weird what-ifs. Yeah. How are you doing, Yuzu? I hope you're having a good time zone as well. How did your speedrunning stuff go? Don't know FF well enough to come up with a good one. Fair enough, fair enough. I may open it to other video game what-ifs, but I don't know how to be vague enough to be like, to stop people from being like, do this what-if for this game you've never played before. Golfing gods did not smile upon you today, dang. But we stay silly, that's the important thing. What if spoilers, but yeah, exactly. Jindra, thank you for the raid as well. How are you doing, friend? How did Dragon Quest treat you? Tired. I feel that. I almost called off using the thunderstorm as an excuse, but the thunderstorm is like already like kind of past. Weapon. What weapon? Oh, okay, just these. Oh, it's Cloud's double weapon. I do want that. I don't care about the permanent missile stuff. We're just like gonna do that. After the official start of Act 3, very nice. I need to play that one of these days. Let's give that to Barret. Weird flex, I know, but... Oh, enemy skill's not gonna be relevant there. I just want to level up Elemental, if I'm being real. Level up all, specifically to make it to where I can get money later. Let's do that. And you don't have a blue materia yet. What have been the limitations of this challenge? Do I still have only one healer? Yep. Besides items, items are fair game. Enemy skill gives White Wind, which is really good, or can be anyway. Hydrate! Caption's got that right. Plus 10 caption points. Big Guard puts, does it do regen in this? I thought it was just haste, protect, and shell. I didn't know it did regen. I'll be going back for enemy skills after this segment of the game. Which reminds me, date mechanics. Oh, I didn't pin it, but it was still up. Very good for me. I love when that happens. Love that for me. Yeah, it's just haze, yeah. Go back now. No, I don't have manipulate. There's no point. I don't need those, and I don't need that because I just got one. It's not all lucky 7s, but Barret having that HP threshold is really nice. Trying to live up to the backseater title, it's just hard, yeah. It's hard to backseat me in a challenge run in a game I know really well, like a Final Fantasy on the PS1. Because it's like, I'm probably already doing what you could say to be doing unless it's a meme. Just reminded of someone's unusual FF6 challenge go on. And they were like, most FF6 challenges rely heavily on the character specials and ban non-natural magic. So the challenge run would then be like low level run only using attack and magic. Okay. I would do something similar without the low level part, because low level is a perfectly valid challenge. Just, it's easy to be like, oops, I accidentally did this boss wrong, or like couldn't get away from this battle and have extra EXP. The challenge is ruined forever. Like, granted that applies to lowest level, not low level, but then like what is the threshold for low level? It's easy to do in FF10 because you have to manually level up. But I would like low level challenges a lot more if I didn't have to like follow a guide. No specials, no items, teaching lots of magic, yeah. Yeah, Angel Whisper also heals it so late you hardly get any use out of it, yeah. Do you like the fun 4-character Esperless people trying to get started for FF6? 4-character, huh? Do they pick up Sabin, or do they just like pick up some other character? Because I know CES is only the 3 characters. I've never seen natural magic or no equipment in CES because that is bonkers, but... FF8, if you understand the mechanics, is fairly easy to lowest level. To a point, you need to petrify a lot of things without touching them. And you need to get Diabolos really early, and also get no encounters really, really early. And, like, it's doable, but then there's just times where you have to fight things that you can't card. And, like, you know, petrify is not a guarantee. That said, yeah, FF8 aside 10 is probably the easiest to lowest level. Use random generator to select 4 characters, and when possible, only use those 4. Oh, I see. Problem comes if you don't roll lock as one of the 4. Like early on. And then late game if lock is one of the ones you do roll. So take off the FF54 Job Fiesta. I can see that. The level seems tedious in most games, side games that have ways to outright disable EXP. Some people do mandatory battles only to avoid EXP manipulation techniques. It can be more restrictive in games that have no EXP battles. Like Alpha 6 let you defeat Velt enemies for AP, yeah. I think mandatory battles only is more common in games where bosses give EXP, otherwise need to defeat every boss with a character alive. That's the part I don't like about low-level challenge runs. It's usually, take this specific party. Now make sure that this person is the only person alive by the end of the boss so that the EXP curve isn't screwed forever. And it makes me feel like I have to be glued to a guide rather than just like feeling the challenge run out myself. Roll all 4 at the start. Yeah, no, I had a feeling. Just like if you roll not lock, so much of World of Balance requires you to have lock in the party. And like if you do roll lock, then World of Balance kind of sucks because you have to go through Phoenix Cave with only 3 people. Someone trying that in Chrono Trigger where bosses give EXP and low level runs need to have dead Chrono Marl in every battle to minimize party average, yeah. Carnival time! Yeah, it's carnival. Well, it could be required for the relevant parts and then re-rolled after. Do you love SMT Nocturne mandatory battles only? I need to play SMT. I feel like I've teased Dracolax enough. So I need to be very careful who I choose here. Aerith gets like a really big boost. I could lower Aerith, it doesn't really matter though. Cheer up, yeah. We're gonna go play. Okay, that should be a -2 to Aerith, and I think I'm just gonna take Red 13 anyway. Although it only counts the first time I talk to someone, so I guess it doesn't really matter who I take. I'm gonna take Tifa. Just in case there's like a thing. Recommend not starting with Nocturne, I've heard that before. Chrono Trigger lets you dodge enemies in the field to a point. Lock could, oh right, I read that. Seen mandatory battles only in one of the MNLs as well. The problem with Mario and Luigi challenges is pretty much everything comes down to dodging skill. Which is good for a challenge run on paper. So what did we decide Ketchi's name was? Choo Choo, I think? I'm going with Choo Choo anyway. Superstar Saga is the only Mario and Luigi that's possible with no dodging. Everything else is forced dodging in places. I see. A no dodge challenge run. These are some pretty bad fortunes, Reeve. I mean, Kate Sith. Partners in time is nearly possible. The only force dodging is at the very end of the game. What's the? And then he just joins the party just because. Okay, stealing that manipulate. Oh, Rico's like out of the party at the moment. Okay. Reeve must have totally made up that for it. Oh yeah, no, the point was to like join Cloud's party. I don't want to get GP because I only have a temporary pass, and I'm not getting a permanent pass until Disc 2, so I have no reason to be here. So I got one in Midgar, one in Shinra, one here, two in Cosmo Canyon, one in Wutai. Okay. Jump scare. Okay, it's the exact same. Probably evident that you particularly like the M&Ls. Try to think of challenge ones for them, but basically challenge turns out the same, yeah. Oh, we straight up can't go up, okay. And I thought there was a save point here. I know there's one at the entrance. I thought there was a second save point in Gold Saucer itself. Did Sephiroth do this? There's the line, Cloud. Did Sephiroth do this? I imagine in the hypothetical Hojo getting killed on the beach, Kate Sith doesn't join them because there's no need to spy on them. So Kate Sith and Vincent just don't join the party here. Yeah, running here made it 1,000% worse. It's like, did you guys do this? No, we just got here. Okay, did you see who did it? Yeah, this lady said it was someone with a gun for an arm. As you can clearly see, none of us have that. All right, do you want to help me investigate? Yeah. Gateway to heaven. It's ironic that Dio is dropping us down a pit. This is Gateway to heaven. Considering part 6. And all right, it is time for our first actual break time. Oops, not what I want. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far though. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Bird Nest, what is up? Hi, hello. I wish I wouldn't have to restart Twitch on my phone multiple times to get it to work. Also, I wish that Twitch on mobile didn't suck. To where you have to like go through hoops in order to like find the actual page you want to watch. How you doing, Bird? Pack, pack, pack. There's one special exception. I'm gonna be running from everything until I can hit up the PHS or freeform my party. You guys are gonna follow me around. I don't know if I have the PHS actually. I don't, okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend time zone. Need some gear battles to get the bomb collar off, yeah. We have a free inn over here as well in the front of this truck. I think that's an exit. Exit, not accent, but good try anyway, captions. You're doing your best. Alright, it's up through here. They cover their faces as if that's going to stop bullets. There are only 2 people on the entire planet that have ever had guns grafted onto their arms. Granted, that is kind of a ridiculous scenario now that I think about it. Like, not everybody who would lose a limb would just get a gun attached to it. Young Barret in his white undershirt. Yep. Damn it all to hell. Not sure how Dyne survived that. The only person that needs to be equipped here is Barret himself, but this is a 1v1 boss fight. Also, very important that I don't take Aerith there because it is plus 10 affection. Okay, so I don't really need sense. But did I already take this off? Good for me. I'm not going for Master Summon, and Ifrit is okay and all, but let's get Cure up. Instead, Cure is basically the only thing I do need for this fight. I don't really think Poison is going to matter that much. So I don't think I need anything from the enemies in this first half, but I do need to fight a Deathclaw for Laser. It's very, very important that I get that now, because otherwise I'm going to have to equip Gravity Materia to get Beta, which I'm not going to get until after, like, Nibelheim, so... Power Rest Talisman. Protect us. Okay, cool. Good enough for now. Was this anything? That's the rule. All you have is potions, though. That's not going to help me. Yeah, if you take Aerith here, it's plus 10 to her affection rating, which basically, like, where I'm at, it doesn't guarantee the date. There are still ways to lower her affection score, but, like... Phoenix down. What? Does so much damage. I wonder if it's gravity based. Probably not, but I wonder if it's gravity based. Because it did, like, significantly less that time. I wonder if it's just how much HP is left, or... I'm really glad I didn't use an item because I'm like, right, I'm literally at the inn. I want a fluff! The two dragon tribe children just like kind of collided in midair there. I want to run from this because they can steal. And I'd rather not deal with that. So now it's just finding my way to dine and fighting it out. Putting sadness on Barret would probably help as well. But I don't think I need to. Like, I'm pretty over-leveled, so I think I should be just in good shape as it is. Oh, right, yeah, that guy stops you from going beforehand, but then as you get Barret back in the party is when Dine shoots him. Got it, okay. All right. Weird sword in that well, next to like what looks like a giant like dinosaur skeleton or something. Let's go up and around. This one's been shot too. Don't know when that went away, but let's bring it back. It's in a really bad mood today, or a good one, I don't know. I don't think there's any treasure here, but I do need to get into a fight with a Deathclaw. There we are. These are on Cloud. That wasn't Cloud. Oh wait, no, it's because, okay, right. Here we go. This should take care of the guy in the back. I'll heal out of battle, but I'm gonna have this guy take himself out. So I'm pretty sure the bull motor only uses Materia magic in terms of enemy skills I can learn right now. And it likes to spam it, so it's kind of a better option in the long run. I didn't need to heal Cloud to full, but... Okay. We got laser, and that was very important. A better idea, let's look up the enemy I'm looking for. What kind of stuff did you have to steal? An X potion. The Death Claw. Has a platinum bangle, that's interesting. But I can buy it in Costa del Sol, actually. So, I can also buy it in Junon later. So yeah, that's not important right now. And then Landworm I don't care about, Bandit, Two-Face, Motor. Cactuar is not in the prison area itself. Pretty sure 1,000 Needles is not an enemy skill. Yeah. And then it drops a like veritable amount of gil, but it's really hard to farm. Okay. So then I don't need anything else from the prison. I just like, for this particular unrevisitable, it goes so fast I never remember. Just get shot point blank, nothing happens. Imagine if Dine actually, like, didn't feel so nihilistic and that, like, hearing about Marlene was enough to turn him. Curb and bird. Do what if Undyne doesn't make a big difference besides one party member? Yeah. But I don't think Dyne would join the party anyway. Like, given he's, like, already killed a bunch of people, just set up this weird nihilism, and then found out it was, like, his daughter is still alive. I don't know. Battle with the gun arms begins, starting off with this big giant fiery man. The best gun of all. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just... Now's your chance to be a big shot. I don't think being in the back row is gonna help Barret, but we're gonna try it anyway. That's not what a Molotov cocktail looks like, it's just a bunch of lasers. Oh, it does. It's just physical hits. And the battle with the gun arms ends. How's it going, Dracolax? Existence is good. Depending on who you ask, but I hope you're having a good time zone, or at least doing okay. Yeah, bulls. Plays Limp Bizkit, sends us to Chocobo races. Cloud, you go, because. Just woke up figuring out what to do. Fair enough, fair enough. How rude. Alright, Chocobo Race is gonna be real easy because we're gonna channel Billy Mitchell. You knew? No. You very much would. I've always been here. Claymore cut. Don't know if I'm tackle the rainbow wood right now. You can tackle this rainbow materia challenge with me. By that I mean you can hang out here until you figure out what you want to do. Or just in general. Anyway, I want to get that remove materia. Cool. You're all watching this happen in real time. Okay, they're gone. I can act normal again. Yeah, we're gonna channel the spirit of Billy Mitchell by holding all the shoulder buttons. Out me way! That's right, we're gonna cheat. Because when you hold all the shoulder buttons, you get like this regen effect. Calling it Choco Rainbow Road. I vividly remember that, actually. Hey, rip to that guy in the kayak. Chocobos in space! We're gonna like also regen in the finish line just to BM. Clown has always looked good on a yellow Choco. Yeah, that's true. Happy race so soon after seeing so many bodies in Corel prison, yeah. We got a car! I know you're innocent, but I'm gonna do this race anyway. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, we can go back to the Junon area with our buggy, which we need. Because there's, I want to get the Mithril now. But also I want to get White Wind, Big Guard, and Beta. So we're going to be a little busy. The pre-rendered games models are already used in 3D like in another game. There was Chocobo Racing for the PS1. I don't know if it reused any of the models, actually. I'd rather into fight these. These things can be kind of very annoying. Because of that. Oh, but it missed. Okay, cool. Cool, that's not Joker. Joke? How am I getting this many Jokers? I never get Jokers to this degree. Pull up mist. I was ready to boo it out the building. I asked before, what goes into party choice in this game when it's not forced by the plot? For me, limit breaks. I like Barret and Sid because their level 4 limit breaks are really good. I usually avoid Red 13 late game for that reason. Like, as soon as I get Sid into the party, he's going to replace Red 13. Aerith, like, all the characters are really good. It's just I build off of limit breaks. Like, I believe Cloud, Sid, and Barret have the strongest level 4 limit breaks in the game. Not counting, like, you know, weird glitchy stuff or Vincent's... Well, that's not even a limit break. Like, Vincent's weird, underflow thing. Actually, wait, let me get Big Guard first. And then technically unfinished. I don't know if he's unfinished or not because he only has 1 limit break per stage. He's not bad, he's just kind of like Berserker. And if you, like, use a transformation that uses elements and your enemy absorbs that element. I believe it's on this beach where the beach plugs show up. Wasn't sure what the choices were since ability levels goes on the materia, or the ability levels goes on the materia rather than the character. It's basically limit breaks and personal preference. You are not what I want to see. Although you are exquisite for gaining levels. Well, not gaining levels, but... So limit leveling, for people who aren't familiar with 7, to go from, like, in normal characters, each limit has 2 skills. You gain the second skill by using the first skill a number of times. To go from limit level 1 to 2, for example, you would have to kill enough enemies with that character. Magic is fine, summons are fine, limits are fine, it just has to be that character. Egg nesting dolls, yeah. I'd say they're exquisite, but I have to actually spend a bit of time on them first. Don't know why I'm, like, avoiding the buggy as if, like, I can avoid the encounters anyway. If it's not this encounter, I'm looking elsewhere. Okay, it's here. Perfect. I don't really need the other 2 alive. There's Big Guard. Protect Shell Haste. See wild encounters in a vehicle. Yeah. Very specifically just the buggy. Otherwise, FF3 had that in some spots with the airship. Also, like every early game Final Fantasy that had a regular boat. And the canoe in FF1, and I believe 2. Airship in 3. Nothing in 4, because even the hovercraft you didn't have to fight anything on. Nothing in 5. Don't think any of the vehicles in 6. Yeah, because there was just chocobos and, there was just chocobos and airships, actually. The 6 was kind of vehicle-less. And then the buggy in 7, nothing in 8. Nothing in 9, even though it was just chocobo, boat, airship, airship. And 10, just like, from then on, just didn't matter. Yeah, 6 has random encounters on the boat. Yeah, I also, like, my brain went to, like, wild encounters too. Don't feel bad. Sorry, I'm not very good at explaining things, yeah. Weapon accessory. I was thinking wild encounters, like last time he's wild, so some Pokemon stream, possibly. Remind me to get platinum bangles when I'm going to when I go back to Junon, or Costa del Sol rather. Oh, no, I didn't. I was mashing. 6 has 1 random encounter in a vehicle death case. Yeah, it's more of a special case. And in Pixel Remaster, it's not even random. How does it work in Pixel Remaster? There's just a spot on the map you can go to, and it changes every time like it does in Vanilla. It's just you can see it and interact with it. Do you have... No, you have Materia. Heard on SNES and GBA picks a random tile each time, so seeking out Death Gaze involves going very slight diagonal. Yep. You go at a very, very, very slight diagonal, eventually you will hit it. Okay, I was trying to find the other weapon armor shop, but I'll like just pick up some platinum bangles at Costa del Sol on my way back. Wouldn't be surprised if any players did game overs to Unexpected Death Gaze. Yep. So my very first playthrough that got to World of Ruin, and subsequently the first playthrough in which I beat FF6, like many, many years ago. I got the Death Gaze encounter in the airship cutscene that takes you to Miranda. Shinra Parade is still not over, yep, and it never will be. Then when you get the first airship, the game actually checks for it during the cutscene. Yep. Like when Sella sees a bird fly to Miranda and decides to chase it, my very first time getting that far, I got into a battle with Death Gaze. I got really lucky and it fled before it wiped my party. Otherwise I would have had to fight Delahan again. Yes, there's a very specific spot I want to go to. Way too good to pass up. If I miss the Mithril, I miss the Mithril. Mithril, there we go. I struggle with that sometimes. This is like usually where I do limit grinding. And I'm going to be spending a good amount of time here with Aerith later on. Although, am I really, like, getting Great Gospel is really cool and all, but there's like one or two boss fights where it would be useful. Although I could get it now and make it useful in a lot of battles, but like that's besides the point. Thought it fled after a set number of turns. I just know it didn't wipe my party. Okay, 124. 2 battles off. So I'm at 124. Where is it? Last 2 battles have fought. Okay. Odd is Mithril. Okay. Figured out. Gonna play more Grandia too? Very nice. Very nice. I hope that goes well. Getting close to the end, you think? Yeah. I feel that with Xenogears and the end of Disc 1, but I could still very well be wrong. So it should be 125. Thank you for all those gift subs, heck! Tender Branson 666, thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. Lazy Wing 67, Cat's Drinking Tea, Snesterday, Phoebe the Adorable, and Cactus 021, welcome to the Red Mage Village. It was very generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some love, hype, and red bags and chocobos in chat. Pride Month is all months. I agree. This is just Pride Month 2. Thank you so much for those gift subs. I very much appreciate it. How are you doing? Also, welcome. Welcome in. Out of 12, yep. All months. Also, hello, Snez. How's it going? Right, a rainbow of months. Not just Gregorian months either, yep. Love FF7? Yeah, this is a pretty fun challenge, too. I'm enjoying it. Okay, we're gonna get White Wind here as well. I have better healing. Thank you again for those gift subs. It's incredibly generous. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great time zone. To the people that got gifted, lurking or otherwise, welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing of looking at break time when I go, like, eventually to make coffee here in a little bit. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I lost count. I think I'm at 127. Escaped 15 times. That doesn't help me much. Too bad I have to leave and re-enter your house to get you to say something different in your sleep, sir. $127, okay. I need to get to 133, and I am thankfully very close to that. If I had fought 2 less battles, then I would have had a bolt ring, which would have been really nice for Materia Keeper later. One streamer tends to put the current date on the side in a variety of calendar systems. Interesting. And a gap left by the 4x3 game. That makes sense. Okay, so we're at 128. Five more battles. And we can get Mithril. New to this thing, love all of you in Final Fantasy. Thank you. I appreciate the warm sentiment. I shouldn't worry about Red 13's limit break either. Well, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to this channel. Which Final Fantasy is your favorite? Seen some silly calendars on there in the particular days, like Eternal September Days in September 1993. Various proposed past calendars are no longer used, like the French Revolution calendar. 100% 7. 7's a good one. 7 is a lot of people's favorites. I can fight in the buggy. It doesn't matter if I'm in the buggy or not. I should be at 130. Still think I've seen fictional characters on there, just real life calendars, or fictional calendars, not characters. Some more joking than others. There's some fictional calendars with direct dates. Yeah. The remakes of Tactics use just a zodiac calendar. Like, they just use a zodiac calendar that converts 1-to-1. 14 has a weird calendar when you're picking your deity, and then it's, like, never used again. Right, it should be 131, but I want to check now. $131, okay. Love 4, but 7 will stick with you forever. It was your first big purchase as a child. You were 10 when it came out and it's your favorite story. It's a really good story, yeah. 4 is also like one of the more beloved Final Fantasies out there. My personal favorite is 6. It always will be. Like 6, 5, and 3 are my favorite, but I love all Final Fantasy. I love every single Final Fantasy game. What about all the bravest? I love every Final Fantasy game. I feel like didn't hear much hype or love for 4 until VTubers. Oh, I've been hearing 4 hype forever. I'm pretty sure it's 132, but I need to check anyway. Final Fantasy CDI thankfully doesn't exist. Seen many fictional Earth variants with civilizations that are hidden from humanity. Sometimes those have their own calendar. Usually the same year since it's still Earth with different epoch and months major divisions, yeah. Those calendars often have direct conversions, yeah. Need to play 6 again. Didn't like it at first, but grown now, should love it. I mean, even if you don't, like, you know, everyone has their own cup of tea. Everyone likes what they like and, like, dislikes what they don't like, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not a gatekeepy Final Fantasy fan. I'm not gonna say, oh, you're not a Final Fantasy fan unless you like this, and that. No. People like what they like and don't like what they don't like. If you like any Final Fantasy, congrats, you're a Final Fantasy fan. Your web sites were all about 7... Oops. That almost got scary. 5, 6, 10 to a lesser extent. 7 was like the most popular, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have Mithril, we can go get Great Gospel, and I probably will get it, in fact, but that's gonna be after break time. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far, though. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for the wait. Apologies that took so long. I was making coffee. Alright. I'm losing all sorts of buttons right now. Anyway, yeah, it's video games. We're back to video games. I do kind of want to get, like, at least Cloud Blade Beam, and Red 13 Limit Level 2 would be good for, like, the rest of the game. For him specifically. Okay. Natural magic at this level is enough to kill them all in one hit. I also want to get Beta while I'm thinking about it. Free in is still free. How much money do I have? Decent amount. Let's take a free in. I got the magic comb. I can get a peace ring. Do I actually care? Not really. Like, yeah, the Super Ball is a unique prize, but I also don't care. Not needed, personal preference. Yeah. No, I know it's not needed. I'm just like, whenever I play FF7, I'm like, God, this stuff is like unique. I want to get it. And then, okay, so Cloud is the one that has the thing. So let's get a firing going. Okay. The weird things happen to the resolution when I go into places in this game. I always, like, I noticed it on my crappy TVs growing up, even. Oh cool, 5 enemies. Love to see that. Natural magic should take care of them as well. Do you like doing your best and getting everything gets annoying after several tries? Yeah. The Fort Condor prizes specifically. No one has poison, no one needs poison, but we're gonna do poison anyway. You have to trek back to Fort Condor at the most random of times, like 3 of which before you like go to Upper Junon at all. Like the very first time you get there, you enter Junon, then there's another battle, and then like between meeting Priscilla and Bottom Swell, you fight one, and then after Bottom Swell, but before like talking to the dolphin. And then after getting in the water with the dolphin, but before going up, like... I think at my HP threshold I don't need sadness, but like we're gonna do that anyway. I sure do. There's not a Final Fantasy CD, I know. Joking based on the Zelda CDI game, yeah. Now, is this gonna put me at Mithril Mines or the Chocobo Farm? Because I actually haven't run away from this guy in a long time. It's either kill or be killed. Okay. Since I don't care about the AP... Let's do that for now because Bolt 2 is really close. Now I should be in better shape for learning beta. Oh man. Zone Hugan sucks. That was me yesterday. I hate that, like, I was so salty in Xenogears yesterday, but, like, man, I was not having a time. I only have 2 hits of the all, but still. Yeah, you ate it again? Captain CD, thank you so much for the raid. Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are once again under attack. Welcome in everybody from Captain CD's stream. My name is Dove, pronouns are she, they. I'm a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast, mostly, though not exclusively, playing classic Final Fantasy challenge runs. However, in my heart of hearts, I am a red mage. I do a little bit of everything, including randomizers, shufflers, and first-time playthroughs of RPGs that I've missed over the years. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, so thank you for those follows as it is. So if you need to just raid and run, or if you just want to lurk, that's completely valid as well. Also, hello to Draxar, Dr. Igneous, Azure J, Captain CD, hello, I hope you had a great stream. BRB Lurking, love that username. It's a great transition, thank you, thank you. How was Trails in the Sky? That is on my list of things I desperately need to play at some point while I'm still on this earth. How are you doing, friend? I hope you had a great stream. I hope everybody's having a great weekend time zone. Thank you for those follows. Welcome in, everybody. Also, hello, fellow Trappy. Go follow Captain CD, member of the Trappies. Am I following? I am now. Way into RPGs. Absolutely love that. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Hope you are having a great time zone. I am currently playing Final Fantasy VII. I am doing a challenge known as the Rainbow Materia Challenge. I will resume that here. We're currently trying to learn a big giant fire nuke spell from a very angry snake. I'm pretty sure the laser strat is just gonna get cloud ejected, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, that's a Trails game I have. I've started it a couple of times. Yeah, it should make you stand up. Cover though. It's like 11 hours just getting through the prologue. Fair enough. You're standing up, but you're not counterattacking with either getting rid of someone or beta yet. There we go. There's the getting rid of someone. Okay. Bye, Billy. Now it's just like any kind of counterattack, I believe. I'm not fighting a boss for a while. Let's have a big shot. Got a couple hours in the sky. That was ages ago. Yeah, spent 11 hours getting through the prologue. That is something, though. Beta. Okay, here we go. Okay, Rico might be dead. Oh, yeah, barely. Thought you were strong enough. Oops. I played it. I last tried to play it years ago, but I need to put that on my wheel. Beta is good, hard to get the E-skill until later. You can get it as soon as you get out onto the world map, technically. If you get Elemental from the Mayor, which I always do. I didn't use that strat this time for some reason. And put everybody into sadness, that's a really important part. Elemental fire in the armor specifically, and that person holding the E-skill materia, you can get it. You like barely survive, so it's not like a guarantee or anything, but yeah. I'll hit up the free in on the way out as well. That was all I came to this side of the tracks for, really. The 3 enemy skills and the mithril. I have no business here otherwise. I have a number of friends, Captain CD, and if you need to raid and run, don't sweat this. I'm not trying to call you out a lurk or anything. But I have a number of friends who are like chomping at the bit to get me into that franchise, to get into the Legend of Heroes franchise. Seems like a pretty neat challenge. FF7 is fun, yeah. Yeah, the rules are up there on the top right. I forgot to do this spiel, but basically, yeah, every character can only have one of each color of materia, and no 2 characters can have the same. So no 2 people can have cure or E-skill or summon, etc. I am also unwritten ruling I am not using the master materias. So many people you follow rave about the Trail series, figured it was about time. Big into Yakuza recently too, lots of big series. I love the Yakuza series. I played Yakuza 0 a few years ago, and I've played it again since. And it's just like one of the more captivating video games I've ever played. It's so good. But yeah, this challenge was started as part of a raid train. My current main game, quote unquote, because I have like a bunch of those right now, is Xenogears, and it's my first playthrough. Fort Condor's like, yeah, it's right over here. And I'm playing this as like, I started this as part of a raid train and I wanted to finish it. And I also do a shuffler, a BizHawk shuffler, every Sunday. And that is 8 classic SNES RPGs swapped every 7.5 to 15 minutes, and I'm beating all of them. And I'm also going to be starting my FF5 4-Job Fiesta next week, so the schedule is a little busy, but it's going to be a fun time. Xenogears is really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. You've played Yakuza 0, K1, K2, 3, and 4. 5 is up next after you beat Trails in the Sky. I've played 0 and beaten it. I played through a good chunk of Kiwami 1, watched the rest. I watched a good chunk of Kiwami 2. I've seen a fair bit of 3, like virtually none of 4, none of 5, half of 6, and I am completely blind on Like a Dragon, which I desperately want to play one of these days, which I probably could. I own it. Xenogears is really good though. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think I'm near the end of Disc 1, but I've thought that like 3 different times now. Recently finished a series of your own, kind of just drifting through older games at the moment, yeah. Draculax just beat every single Megami Tensei game ever that was like available to play in English in some capacity. That took, what, a year and a half, if I recall? November 2022. Wow, that is quite the undertaking. If I ever one day decide I don't want to, like, do the streaming on the regular, then I think what I would end up doing is probably in all the Final Fantasies, and then double back on the one challenge run I've decided a long time ago is going to be my finale as a content creator. But thankfully I have no, like, aims of quitting streaming anytime soon, so... I don't need Limit Level 2, but I kind of want it on Cloud. Having it on Red 13 going into Cosmo Canyon would be neat. Right, I no longer need Poison equipped. On you. Minnie and Toad could be interesting. This will sell well enough. Let's get Fire, Bolts, and you have Kira. Okay. Also, technically, that statement isn't accurate because A, you can't afford Soul Hackers 2, and B, the Giten Megami Tensei translation is out but having a hard time setting things up correctly to play it. Fair enough. Captain CD says, already got it going lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk. Got some foods. Very good, very good. Please take care of yourself post-stream. It is something I've had to drill into my own head over the years, but yes, please do take care of yourself. Happy to meet fellow Treppies likewise. Happy to meet fellow Treppies. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day / night. This is why I say time zone. But I hope you have a good one regardless. Enjoy your food, enjoy your lurk, enjoy the rest of time zone. And thank you again for the very generous raid. I appreciate it. As a fellow sky pirate, for legal reasons distinguishably different from a red mage, is what this avatar is supposed to be, I can appreciate a good airship. But thanks for the raid. Have a great night. That was a back attack. This is free. I'm gonna check to see that Cloud doesn't secretly have Blade Beam already. Because, like, I haven't been really grinding the kills counter with Cloud and doing, like, the usual grind I normally do. Oh, no, you've had Blade Beam. Okay. I have coffee, by the way. That's why I was so late coming back after that last break. I got coffee. Getting Stardust Ray would be really, really nice. I don't care that much. I'm still gonna like... Yeah, actually in the spirit of that, we're gonna let Barret go back to being the E-skill person. I don't know why I did that, but like, hey. Finally found a translated version of the Gita manual and discovered what you're doing wrong. Oh, okay. Movement is the numpad. Oh, okay. Which is awkward. Yeah, that feels pretty awkward. What is it, 2468, I'm assuming? Give me 10 gil. I was out slaughtering wildlife and made like thousands upon thousands, but here's your like dime, I guess. Oh, it's Katome default. Oh, okay. Cloud's desperate attempt to stay on screen. It said it's numpad plus mouse. Okay. I don't need to grind. I'm already over leveled by my own standard here. So, like, what I'm talking about, because I realize I'm just like having conversations in my head again, and I realize that that's not conducive to people who literally can't see inside my head. If you hit this button right here, it causes an alarm to happen. And then this hallway starts having random encounters. Most of which are enemies you're not supposed to fight until like Disc 2. But they also give the amount of EXP, Gil, and AP that you would get from enemies from Disc 2. You need to get level 99 for the end of Disc 1, otherwise it gets tough. Exactly. That would take forever, Mopey Bloke. I don't know that, like, I have the patience to get to 99 that early. There are people that get, like, Meteor Rain before, like, naming Cloud, but... Got buried by the raid, but the ground to get to area you're in is full of tar pools that slow you down. Oh, so like old Totorak. Got it. Maybe I'll do that one of these days. Maybe I'll make that a non-standard challenge run. Get Meteor Rain before naming Cloud. It would be the dullest stream ever, because it would just be grinding on like really low-level enemies forever. Trying to get to max level in Destiny on Cage 1. I saw someone do that. That person then went on to do the same thing as Roxas in Twilight Town and Cage 2. They like photoshopped an old man beard on Roxas by like the late 70s level wise, I think. Right, 3 platinum bangles. I need those. One of the bosses in Ground U2 filtered you hard. It was super annoying, so you quit. I feel that. Like, that one boss is like the trope I subscribe to the most in like a lot of these games. Okay, it only has 2 slots. And is technically weaker. I'm never going to use star pendants. I'm going to keep one, but I never use them, so. Right, not everybody needs to be back row anymore. Okay, so you're currently not using your other slot. Like, I don't need to grind out AP that hard, but it's good to have, just in case. In your case, there's no reason not to have it equipped. Actually, wait, we're gonna do this differently. Get your Shinra Beta back, get you platinum. And then if I need the heals, we can do that. Okay. Okay, Manipulate doesn't have a second command. Okay. Talked about it to Grandia fans, said it's a known trouble boss. Yeah. Like, that one boss, in terms of tropes, is the one that I, like, I kind of, I love, it's a love-hate kind of trope. Because I think games should not be afraid to have, like, that one boss. Like, a good difficulty spike to, like, kind of pop quiz your player. If done right. But then you get cases like a certain Mount Gagazet boss in FF10. With an unskippable cutscene. A long, unskippable cutscene beforehand. Speaking of which, Once I've cleared this like weird social calendar of like a bunch of bajillion games I'm doing all at the same time, I plan on playing Final Fantasy X, no Sphere Grid, no Summon. Don't be the Joker card again. I've seen it twice out of 3. Okay, it didn't work. Dragon Quest VIII is one of those bosses, and a lot of those bosses my first time through. It feels earned though, hard to pass without multi-heal. Yeah. You know, I realized I didn't actually use Big Guard at all. Oh, you can manipulate those. Okay, well that's alright then. TS bomb. Okay, that was the thing I wanted. It's a very expensive heal, but dang, it's a good one. Just does that one off screen. It doesn't even break the manip. And then don't get me started on Dragon Quest VIII's post-game. There's Cure 2. Let's go ahead and go into Gongaga. Just for Titan and the Reno Rude boss fight, but not for anything else. It's gonna be a huge waste. I'm actually gonna pop a 10. The 3DS version added ridiculous bosses, but the original was pretty reasonable. There were a lot of bosses I got stuck on in the original, and like all of the post-game. Like, the post-game of Dragon Quest VIII was so rough. I did it on a first playthrough, like, without a guide, so I was pretty proud of myself. Megaton's difficulty in general is overhyped, but there are a bunch of bosses in early stages of various entries that will absolutely wall players who don't want to engage with the game's mechanics, yeah. They're gossiping. The enemy. One of the most infamous bosses in Nocturne is handled pretty easily if you just apply buffs. Pretty sure there's nothing to steal, like in this battle specifically. Yeah, okay, nothing to steal. So does Dragon Quest expects players will grind a lot. Low-level DQ is enjoyably challenging. So I've heard, yeah. Double turn. I need to play more Dragon Quest than I have. I've played and beaten 8 and 5, and if we're counting save states, 1. Four is another good one. I need to play that. I've started 3 in my previous shuffler, which was 22 RPGs. But, bye, Rude. But I didn't beat it. I want to play the SNES version of Dragon Quest III, actually. SMT5 Vengeance introduced special passive skills for each team, and you can do some crazy things because of it, yeah. I trust everyone, including that weird cat thing that forced itself into the party like 5 seconds ago. Gonna throw another tent. Just love Vengeance's huge amount of options for building your party. I love having options, yeah. I feel like Nocturne's most infamous boss would be Matador. I have no idea. I've heard the name before, so quite probably. Full null absorb. Yeah. So these things are super annoying. We're gonna deal with it anyway. Well, this got awkward real fast. Gonna get Rosie to bed? Alright. Hopefully that goes well. You don't even have to level high enough. You can max your buffs. Okay. Yeah, I love when an enemy is stopped. When an enemy is stopped and then dies, it dies before, like, its animation plays, like, as the damage is coming out. Like, it's kind of bizarre. Like that. Like, they kind of do the red mist thing, like, at, like, the moment the damage comes out. Ever since my partner's biological mother sent us those thermoses, coffee has, like, gotten infinitely better. Like, being able to keep a cup of coffee warm for, like, multiples of hours, and it's just, like, doing wonders for my mood. Like, it's doing wonders for my energy. I came into this stream so low energy. junky materia from junky reactors. Alright, Hojo is technically resigned here. I imagine in the hypothetical if Hojo dies at Costa del Sol, Scarlet becomes like one of the more primary antagonists. Like, I almost lean that Sephiroth doesn't get the black materia. It's way further back, okay. Actually, I should just find out. Weird how popular red mages have been when most popular entries didn't have them. Also, the fact that we didn't really have, like, an actual named character, like, an important character that was definitively a red mage for a very, very long time. In FF4, no one is a red mage. Everyone is everything in 2. Arguably Genesis in Crisis Core. Where is the thing? Despite 9 going back to, like, characters based off of the job system, there were red mages in it. But there wasn't, like, a character that was just definitively a red mage. Oh, you're immune to gravity, that's right. I don't know if there was one in 11. Otherwise, we didn't get a named red mage until Final Fantasy XIV. Some people say Kuja's a red mage. I don't see Kuja as a red mage, like, aesthetically or in practice. He never used white magic. He didn't fight with a rapier, and he didn't have the hat. Like, Freya was closer in that regard, but she was very definitively a dragoon. Here's Titan. Okay. Let's go Titan here, yeah. Sleep, Holy, and Kiraga. When does he use sleep outside of putting Garnet to sleep that one time? Which could have been done with a potion or sleeping weed. When does he use Kiraga? I know he does Holy, yeah, but like... Oh hey, it's everyone's favorite. Might be able to Kiraga himself. Oh, in the boss fight, okay. Oh wait, no, you're not the one that has it. What am I doing? It's Rico that has it. But like 2 or 3 spells doesn't really necessarily a red mage make. He was just a powerful mage in general. He wasn't necessarily a red mage. Okay, there we go. A sage like Tella, possibly. Rolling in with Dark Knight, I see. If Kuja like casted more regular white magic throughout like the entire game, I would buy it. Sage I could kind of see, except, you know, all he has in common with Tella is being impulsive. So 14, unless we count Genesis from Crisis Core. Or if there was one in 11, I genuinely don't know. I played enough Opera Omnia to meet a lot of the main, like, characters that were used in 11 in Opera Omnia, like the NPCs and stuff, like Priest Shantoro, but also like Arshella and what's her name with the machines and stuff. And the Lisette, who was very definitively a dancer. And these things know what they did. I realized I still had a firing on Cloud. Let's not do that. If you bring Aerith and Tifa here, you can raise or lower their affection. Accessories. Oh, I don't have time. Okay. Get rid of one of those at least. All that money I got is gone, but someone should have the time materia. Probably you. I'm not using regular bolts at this point. As mystified, Confu, and Berserk. Okay. Kuja could essentially cast any spell, he just doesn't, yeah. He wouldn't have a reason to use white magic outside of arguably sleep if he didn't use just Sleeping Weed, which was a plot relevant thing, like. He'd only have used for healing himself and holy, yeah. Need a room? It's 80 gil. That's not bad. White M phone. I think that's the double materia for Kate Sith. Buy weapons? Hear a story? Okay, these are normal things that I could long have since stolen. I have no reason to be in Gongaga anymore. Also, this forest is like where a lot of people, like when I was a kid especially, Death Blow. If I don't need steel, that's actually not a bad thing to have on. Like, steel is incredibly good, yeah, but I'm not gonna need it for a while, I don't think. Zygo's a terrible son. He kind of was. Although I think Crisis Core did like retroactively like rectify that, but... Alright, it is break time again. So some ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, but don't go too far. I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Let's get back to the video games. From here, it's a straight shot to Cosmo Canyon. By that I mean I have to backtrack a little to get my car. But now it's like a straight shot to Cosmo Canyon. figured that wouldn't do it, but like... Lalu! Lalu Kitakaze, thank you so much for rejoining the Red Mage Village for 77 months. Thank you for that continued support. I appreciate it. Love, hype, bags, chocobos. You know the drill, Red Mages. Thank you, Drake Lax. Thank you for the welcome back. That's 2 misses in a row. It's a 50-50 shot, so I can't be like that mad about it, but... Barret getting as many kills as possible here is really good. I don't like fighting in these forests. Basilisks are annoying. So, like, you can try to go past Cosmo Canyon, but the game will stop you by having your buggy break down. But in order to get all of the Fort Condor battles, you have to not let it break down so you can go back in between this section. The Fort Condor battles are just such bizarre everything. Look at that, like, nod of confirmation after they, like, do anything. 3 misses in a row. These things inflict hyper, if I recall. Only one of them died? Okay. It's not ideal. Nod. Right, hyper, so that's gonna miss. Four in a row. It's a lot of death blow misses in a row. If this were a speedrun, I would have reset. You have to, like, get out of the car beforehand to get into Cosmo Canyon in order to do all of the Fort Condor battles. Eventually I want to go through the series, the Final Fantasy series, and do, like, perfect games of each one. Where, like, you don't miss any missable. The hardest would be 9 for obvious reasons. You have to temporarily have Red 13 leave the party. Oh, that's an update for a thing. Oh, cool. Thanks, Windows. Hopefully it doesn't try to restart itself. If it does, I apologize, but I'll handle that after stream. Okay, so all is leveled up, restore is leveled up, cover is leveling up. Okay, let's just exchange all for now. Let's throw this onto... Let's throw that onto Keshi, I think. Actually, no, let's go... And also, that's not who I wanted to do that on in the first place. It was Billy I needed to do that to. I'm not actually taking Aerith into battle or anything, mind. I just, you know, in case. Oops. Are you familiar with this land? Woo! Poor Barret. So animated. Nanaki is Nanaki. Okay, that doesn't answer my question. Look. Yeah, Yuffie is not in any danger of that. This doesn't affect the date, I don't think. Turtles Paradise number 5. We'll find number 4 up in the town itself in a bit. Looking for anything in particular? Materia! Well, I'm not gonna find it here. I can buy ethers now, though. Hydrate! This is going to be a very interesting taste, considering I've been drinking coffee nonstop for the last, like, little bit. Thank you for the hydrate. Now this is where you can like do a thing with Barret to infinitely raise his affection, but... So if you pick this option, you don't lose any affection points, but you get to like do the conversation over, and you can like infinitely get Barret's score up. I don't need to, but okay, so we're at 5 Turtles Paradise letters, which is really good because that is where we need to be. Because Wutai has the last one. Okay, so we have silver armlets. I need to take that one off of Katesith, actually. Not gonna be able to get the silver barret, but that's fine. I can sell a couple of things. So we have elemental again. I need to get that off of weapon. Right, yeah, let's sell some things first. Let's sell some things first. I could very easily sell a couple more of those ethers. Definitely don't need those anymore. I want to keep Shinra Beta, but I don't need them in general. I'm never going to use the Star Pendant. And then I can buy the silver barret for Nanaki. Sometimes I like to rename Red 13 to Nanaki just because this conversation is like this and a plate like Rocket Town, I think, where Red 13 is like, I am Red 13, but I am Nanaki, but you can call me Red 13 or something like that. Turns into I am Nanaki, but you can call me Nanaki. Never get my name wrong, ever. And honestly, that's kind of a mood. One of these is a store. It's HP and MP plus, I believe. Yeah, Mystify and Transform, HP and MP plus. Return with tater tots? I return with jealousy of those tater tots. Mumble complaint. Bugenhagen! Ho, ho, ho! Red 13 is an edgy teenager. Here's the plot-relevant soundbite. So I was starting to get into books, that's true. He's red. The planet heard that pun. Okay. Okay, so this part doesn't matter for the date that I'm going to bring Aerith. As to where she is... I don't know if they're by the campfire yet or not. I like games that do this, that have like an affection system that matters. Like, not necessarily anything like game-breaking, but like optional scenes or special events and stuff. And I wish more games did that. Like, it's neat little bonus things, not anything that like affects the actual game. Fire Emblem's got a crap load. Yeah, it's a tactical RPG, so doesn't surprise me. This is the party I'm going to use for Temple of the Ancients, just because I want to get Barret up. Although Sid being up is also a really good thing, so I don't know. But I feel like I always take Sid. I don't think I ever take Barret into Temple of the Ancients. Oh, oh, oh! Standing. He's floating, but you know. Aerith dodges a planet. There they go, into the void. Of course, there are exceptions. I'd be very curious to see what those exceptions are in practice. Pretty sure that was just a throwaway line, but now it's like living in my head. I use polymerization on this man and that tree to make small child. If a planet doesn't have spirit energy, it's not a planet, it's a rock. Well, them's the breaks. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Gravity just doesn't work at that point either. I think we just run around and talk to people until the campfire is open. And I take Barret and Red 13 down into the cave. Or I think we just go to the campfire outright. Then I think about it, why did I remove Red 13's Materia? I don't think Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse would have a problem forgiving Barret because they died for the cause they knew they could die for. "5 years ago." Tifa keeps trying to tell him throughout the entire game. I think Bugenhagen instinctively knows, "Hey Cloud, you're the party leader. You go ahead. And you and one other person. I know how this video game works." I'm gonna keep that there, actually. Need to go to the inn because I do not want Barret missing everything forever. There is an inn here, right? I'm like 90% sure there is. I think it's just down here. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, okay. Wait, no, this isn't it, is it? I know there's an inn here in Cosmo Canyon. I know there is. I don't want to use items. Oh, right. You have a great dream of the stars. God, my coffee is still hot, chat room. I love that for me. All right, let's go save, and then we'll actually do this dungeon. Why not? Because after this is Nibelheim, and that's definitely like a long track of stuff I don't necessarily want to do today. Although I should. Like, you know, if I go like an extra hour of stream, I can probably fit in Nibelheim and Mount Nibel. And get Trine and all that other good stuff. Alright, no, it's this. That kid is mysteriously gone. So, like, while everyone is gathered around that campfire, from that scene is, I think, when you go back to Fort Condor. Like, the Fort Condor battles are, like, the biggest guy dangin' on the planet. Rish, what is up, hello? Here's their Condor battles with items you just can't... Yep. Like, the items you receive are in a specific order. Like, it's not per battle has its own item, but yeah, like, they're just, like... There's a few battles you straight up can't do. Like, there's, like, 5 in Disc 2 that happen while you're unconscious for a week. And then there's, like, a couple more you can't do, and I forget why. Also, how are you doing today, Rish? I hope you're having a good weekend time zone. Oh, cool. Back attack. I love these for me. There we go. I hope you're having a good weekend time zone. You're all bought food and the food store and comfy, be doing MMO chores. I feel that. Peg. That didn't kill? Okay. Gosh, I bet you regret not keeping all those star pendants. I really don't. I don't regret getting rid of them. Poison doesn't really do anything to the party in this game. Serpentity's nose got him. Break it open. Hi, these guys. Is it necessary to summon against these guys? No, not really. But you know, they know what they did. Maybe my eye itches, maybe. Maybe it does. Smoke bomb. Materia, oh, you have Shiva. Let's go in and change Shiva for Ifrit here. No, I don't need to because I have Beta. I'm gonna reposition, unshrimp, check phone. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of valid reasons to summon. Also because Ifrit is a big giant fireman who makes my enemies not alive anymore. Oh, right, that was... okay. Pretty sure there's not any boxes on the first screen. There's a blue materia I desperately need to get because it's another kind of blue materia. That worked? Okay. Death sentence I need to learn. Let's go and use Beta, just because. Why not? I believe that's the only enemy skill that is, like, relevant to get here. I want Barret specifically to get the kills to limit level up. And I'll just like throw an ether or something after this battle. Beta is so strong. I need to find some like renewable source of ethers at some point. Besides like going back to Midgard and stealing things. It does mean I shouldn't just spam Beta in every battle though, just because. Only one of you? Okay. Oh no, anyway. I'm pretty sure that, like, oh, this is cool. M level, cool. E-skill can go back to Cloud then, I guess. Like, getting Stardust Ray on Red 13 would be good, but I'm gonna replace him with Sid, so it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, replace Death Blow with E-skill. Yeah, Beta is great for all occasions unless you're out of ethers. Oh right, y'all got new weapons. And I have no reason not to use them. Because they're just stronger. Yeah, you're using Chocobo lore. I guess I probably could have bought an MP Materia. I guess that was the some exceptions if something just like was a ghost and didn't want to return to the live stream. I have to RP walk across the thing or else I slide into spike walls. Triple attack. Ooh, that crit though. Right, yeah, if you got limit level 2, I should set that before I forget it. Make a point of using their limit breaks whenever possible. Added effect. Now everybody can be rainbow. That's time. Does that mean you have like slow and stop attacks? That would be pretty cool. Everybody is rainbow. Actually, let's move HP up over there so it's just like consistent. Rainbows, chat. Everybody is rainbow. Happy Pride Month, even though it's mid-July. It's like every day is summer vacation. Still gay, so it's Pride. Same. Whee. So I still have to do the RP walk thing. Have a beta, why not? Not like I need MP for the boss anyway. I'm throwing an elixir at it. Unless I get an X potion. Nuke Box Harris, what is up, hello? Been a while since I've been in. What's the goal of this run? The goal is just feeding the game. The rules are up there. Basically, each character can only have one of each color materia equipped, and no overlap between characters. No two people can appear, or E-skill, or the same summon, etc. It's a pretty lax challenge run, but it was part of a raid train I did last month, and also to celebrate Pride Month. Okay, there's something down there. I believe that's the Kate's weapon for this area. So just looks up right. That is absolutely fine. I get that kind of tunnel vision too. There are a lot of times I ask a question that is answered if I just, like, look somewhere. Like, it happens to me all the time. Yeah, that's the Kate's weapon in this area. How you been, though? I hope you are having a good time zone, weekend time zone. Am I back attacked again? How about? No, I'm not, actually. I'm gonna sip coffee instead. Like, I always put the rules on screen. I usually put them in a bot command as well, but I don't think I did this time. Either. That's great, actually. Do I have any elixirs, or X potions, rather? Because I'd rather use an X potion. I have one X potion. Perfect. Good things, not ready for bed yet. Figured to check in on some people in different time zones. Surprise! It's a pleasant surprise to meet old friends again. I have the back attack now. Oh, it's a pincer even. Question then. Answer, possibly. Best Final Fantasy, in my opinion, there's not one. This is my hot take. There's not an objective best because there's not an objective scale with which to compare them. My personal favorite is always going to be 6. Oh yeah, 1, 3, and 5 just like kind of connect to each other, so I have to go around this way. Fight even more spider. Best soundtrack in Final Fantasy, not counting 14 because that's very unfair. That's hard because like later Final Fantasy is just like later Final Fantasies just like get way more out there in the comparison or in the composition department. Need to play 6, best OST 8. 8's really good, 9 is really good, 10 is really good. I don't really have a like, I don't have one that I feel just like was weak or whatever. That is 6 out of 7 that I missed. Happy with that answer. 7 and 6 are your favorite games. I love 6, it's my favorite. 6, 5, and 3 are my personal favorites. Either 8, 6, I think every Final Fantasy is a good OST. It's really hard because my answer is just like, yes, I'll listen to Final Fantasy music, just very general. I just, you know, over the years, I've stopped liking comparing games and just more wanted them to exist in their own bubble, so to speak. Well, now I need to waste another white wing to cure that paralyze. Never mind, no I don't. Love that outlook, yeah. Because, like, there's not really an objective scale of good to bad that you can judge every single video game equitably. I'll say something's good. It's like, you know, I definitely lean more positive than negative, but I don't really call anything bad. Like, I can find something positive to say about literally any Final Fantasy, though. I definitely have favorites and least favorites. Did I enjoy Rebirth? I haven't played it very much. And it's less to do with Rebirth itself and more the setup with which I have to actively play on my partner's PS5 is not a convenient one. I am very much away from my PC and keeping my partner away from their entire setup. And it's kind of awkward. Like, I'm probably just going to wait for it to come out on PC, if I'm being honest at this point. I did play Remake, though, on PS4 a while ago. Like, if I had a capture card and my own PS5 to where I could just play off of OBS, not necessarily stream it, but just, like, play it through OBS in my PC, I probably would have finished it. But I didn't get very far. I know I really like Remake, though. Hey, look, this back attack I'm literally never gonna fight. Alright, Sage, hit it up. What is the Final Fantasy What If in your neck of the woods today? You're really gonna make me fight this one out, huh? Okay, I thought so. But instead of going to the moon normally in FF4, they went to Dalamud from 14. This is a very short one, so I feel bad about robbing you of 10,000 channel points. They would just get eaten by a dragon. Granted, that's kind of what happens, but like... Like, you can fight Bahamut on the moon in 4, but, like, they go to Dalamud instead of, well, the crystal situation in their world gets kind of screwed. Golbez and Fusoya are dead. Zemus is dead. And you just have a crazed Bahamut ready to destroy the everything. And because FF4's world doesn't have the same, like, systems of ether and everything, I don't think there's a world where they stop Bahamut Prime. I don't see it. So, let me elaborate because it is a lot of channel points, but you know. Hoping people have been blockaded from it, get to play it soon. It knocked 9 out of your top 3. FF3 did that for me. FF3 Pixel Remastered did that for me. I have like 300k channel points, yeah. You got freebies, so sorry, that's fair, that's fair. Oh no, I don't mind the freebies, it's just if someone has a very specific one they just want to talk about. Then there's a 10k point redeemed to like, this is the conversation that is happening unless I get distracted or raided like happened today. Freebies are absolutely fine. I'll talk about what ifs all day long. Hydrate! I can do that. Okay. It said it is about that time again. Maybe the last one of the night. I don't know yet. Let's see where it goes. Ian's hard done by 2. Yeah, 2 gets a lot more flack than it deserves. I'll come back to that one momentarily though. But 3 minutes of ads are going to play. No gameplay is going to happen during this time for people that rated in and are unfamiliar with me. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour to break up the pre-rolls. But I also, like, am not playing anything during this time. So I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far, though. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Potentially last ad break of the night. But we'll see if I go a little longer tonight as well. Thanks for sticking around, of course. I appreciate it. Thanks to everybody who stuck around from all those raids. I appreciate it quite a bit. Who is E-Skill? Cloud currently. I'm willing to throw a few ethers at this. Big Guard helps with these fights way too much. Break screen is still up, so it is. I knew I forgot something. Pretty sure this is not gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Oh, it did work. Cool. Yeah, no, it isn't your stream. I was being silly and didn't. Uematsu is not of this world. Same with Yasunori Mitsuda, Yoko Shimomura, Masayoshi Soken. Just like VGM composers in general, just like kind of nail it every single time. Exposure. Okay, so that's what I'm using on the boss. Soken is a machine, yeah. Like, Soken's entire music team. They're just built different. So let's elaborate on Sage's what if. The FF4 crew go to Dalamud instead of the actual moon. Let's also say, for argument's sake, this is just a freak-like dimensional wormhole or something. And that Golbez and Fusuya actually get to, like, the actual proper moon. Let's just say. Theater Rhythm is your favorite purchase of last year. I wanted to, but I didn't have the money at the time. And my setup makes console stuff, like, kind of hard right now. Is that enough to sting bomb? That should be enough to almost get another grenade bomb outright. Has anyone been to Distant Worlds? It's like been a pipe dream of mine for years, but no, unfortunately. And no, you're not annoying at all. Conversation is never annoying. When chat becomes annoying is things like actively trolling me, trying to backseat, that sort of thing. Just normal conversation? No, that's absolutely fine. You have, and I am forever jealous. Turbo Ether. I'm going to take a very big risk and not use an Ether on Red 13. Let me, like, make double, triple sure. So I got those. Those are the important ones. Yep. I'm pretty sure I got the fairy ring. I did not get a gravity materia. I did not, in fact. Oh, right after beating the boss. Okay, never mind. Rebirth World Tour, can't wait. Eternal Wind made you cry, yeah. Bought a Tonberry plushie, heck yeah. Another officially licensed orchestra, they're smaller. Right, so yeah, Cecil and crew go to Dalamud instead. They find Bahamut Prime sealed up. Obviously, they want to, like, do something about that, but, like, it is just way beyond their power and understanding. You know, apologies to Sage. I think it's literally just Bahamut Prime just, like, goes all 7th Umbral Calamity on the FF4 world. There were no survivors. There's not much I can do with that. There is if I thought about it, but, you know. I'll hydrate after this boss fight, because I just had a sip of coffee. Yeah, this boss fight is over right now. It's just enough time to, like, let the coffee not be a thing. It's called A New World. They were the original Final Fantasy Orchestra, and Uematsu played piano on their debut all those years ago. I see. Gravity Materia might be important, even though I have E-Skill Laser. I'm also gonna mute for this scene because, if you know, you know. Right, yeah, and our buggy is magically fixed. That never broke down. It is one of 2 scenes in this game that I will be muting. The other should be incredibly obvious. Let's go ahead and knock out Nibelheim. Why not? Oh, right. While I was thinking about it, I need to de-equip Kate Sith of his silver armlet. So I don't want to buy another one. That's your double. Okay. Well then, have a Shinra Beta, Shinra Spy guy. Okay. I don't really need gravity right this second. And also, yeah, Nuke Box Hair is nothing to be sorry for at all. You're a delight to have in chat. I hope you have a fantastic time zone. Thank you for hanging out. I wish my phone would stop needing to reset just to get rid of the you can buy Twitch Turbo. And I have Twitch Turbo, but for some reason it doesn't register that on my phone. Which is why I'm using it as a dashboard, in fact. Yeah, I'd rather I should get Clim Hazard, and I forget what Barret's level 2-2 limit is. Goodbye, Dune Buggy. You were wonderful as always. Wonder what happens if you bring Kate Sith and Yuffie in for the start of this. Because neither of them would have heard the story. Like, neither of them would have heard Cloud's story at Calm, so... Okay, this is just basic items. Also, yeah, the clones are here. These are paid Shinra actors. Oh, yeah? Oh, dang, I didn't want that memoried. Playing this like this makes me want to go through Rebirth, but Yeah, the scene with Seto and then something else later. And then I can get Elemental later with Tifa. Is there anyone in Tifa's parents' room? Is that a Miku? I'm ignoring the other one. Oh, no, wait, never mind. That is the other one. I don't get... I like Vine Sauce emotes. I wish they weren't all, memes. Like, the curbs are fine, and the animated Miku part is actually pretty good. RimWorld reference? Yeah, I wouldn't understand it. Also, in this many years, the kids just never got any larger. But they are the same children because they have that speech pattern. Depression. Mind Plus, it's a mind source, but you know. Let's go ahead and get Vincent now. I have no reason to, but I also have no reason not to. Time to restart my phone again. Well, not my entire phone, but restart Twitch on my phone, because I'm not being able to check stuff because the Twitch Turbo banner just never goes away. I'll leave it up to you, chat. Do people would people rather see me go for Vincent now or fight Materia Keeper and get Trine? I think I'll go for Materia Keeper and just walk back through the mountain later. I was gonna say Materia Keeper. Okay, perfect then. Because I don't remember which Xenogears character I was going to name Vincent after. Like, originally it was gonna be Jesse, but... like, probably Wise Man at this point, but I don't think Wise Man uses a gun. But I don't want to actually name Vincent Jesse because that implies that Vincent is like Red 13's father, and that just like, we're not going down that road. These things do kind of hurt. Yeah, they went for it. Gonna hold on to that limit break, actually. Barret just got robbed of 2 kills. Because Materia Keeper's actually a boss, and there's not many bosses, not counting that dragon I'm gonna hopefully run from. Rune Blade. Now this could be stronger. I know it's a 4-slot double, yeah. Yeah, let's go back to lightning. Lightning Elemental here is going to be good because I did not get a Bolt Ring from the Mithril Man. Perfect. Less perfect. I mean, I just want to use the limit break so it's not wasted anyway. These like counter limits or something? That's good. I got a lot of kills with Cloud before I realized he already had Blade Beam, so I'm like kind of holding Cloud back until he gets Clim Hazard. Also, as always, I hope everyone is having a good weekend time zone. Tomorrow is going to be Shuffle Time. Shuffle Time Sunday. I don't know if you're affected by gravity. I'm gonna put steel back on over Deathblow. And the reason for that is because I can get gold armlets off of dragons if I'm super lucky. There, we got 2 Shivas per battle now. That's really good. Leveling up Elemental now will come in handy later. Like, a lot. Mine is like this. I love that limit breaks just get priority. Something I've always really liked about this game. Limit breaks just like taking priority all the time. Also love that I'm getting some money back because I'm going to be doing some shopping and a half in Rocket Town later. Okay, which one is the shortcut elevator or ladder? Elevator is a different device entirely. It's this one. Here be dragons, don't follow me. I'm very squishy. I should get a fire ring on someone while I'm thinking about it. Just in case. It's a lot. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I got all day for this. Gold armlet, thanks. I had all day for that. Technically, I don't need to kill this thing, I realize. God, that hurts a lot. Person with manipulate should not be the one who also has cure. Noted. Well, that wasn't meant to happen. I could just run. There we go. Bomba. And the dragon technically got the kill on itself. +1 to its limit break and the cessation of existence. So that's pretty fun. That is a bit of an upgrade. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Re-leveling that's so important. That's the neat part, you're not. Okay. Not at the moment, anyway. Like, I know you're back row, but still. all materia. Good for it. We're gonna save before fighting Materia Keeper. And then I'll go back for, like, the other boxes and stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's keep Materia Keeper waiting just a little bit longer. Let's keep Materia Keeper waiting just a little bit longer. Just a little longer. I think it's 2 that I want to go down next. It's a big angry fire guy. Yeah, I'm in the 20s going into Materia Keeper. I think I'm over-leveled. Okay, yeah. Power Soul. That really important Tifa weapon for the speedruns. I need to buy a few more tents, but like I don't want to go overboard about it. Do I want to use tranquilizers here? Not, I mean, kind of. Trine is still gonna hit really hard and I only have limited healing, so. Haste is just here to get leveled up, if I'm being real. Ooh, that crit. Oh, it's stop! It's not even slow, it's just stop and you are susceptible to it. This would be great if it wasn't terrible for me. I don't think White Wind Cure stopped. This is gonna be awful because I no longer have Barrier and Barrier going into this. If I just have Barret go all in on attack, I just need to wait. I need to wait out Trine. I did not realize that I could stop this boss. That's hilarious. Does FF7 have a rando? You're still slowed. Surely it must, you would think. This is a dumb idea. I should not do this. It was a dumb idea, I should not have done that, but... Nothing to steal, it's fine. Hell combo. You just like have to be below a certain threshold? I don't think that's it. I swear Trine is just a thing it just does. I don't think I don't think it's an HP threshold. Hello, Sick Pipe! What is up, Hyla? Sick Pie. Okay, close enough. We're going with that. There it is. So I like Trine because it does slightly less damage for about half of the MP cost. Oh, you absorb fire. I thought you absorbed lightning. Maybe it's both. Cool, it stopped. Like, I'm hasted and the boss is stopped, so it should be fine. Added effect is a busted materia if things are not immune to status effects. There we go, it died before the thing again. That's what I wanted to happen. Okay, we got Trine. That was the only thing that like really mattered here. But here's counter materia, which is also really good. I'm gonna keep HP up for a little while longer. Although it doesn't seem to really be doing much for me. Is Cloud really the squishiest person in the party? That's bizarre. Yep, poison, why not? and then we can just leave. But next time, when I pick this back up, I want to start by going back to Vincent. So, I should make a note of that I'm, like, definitely gonna remember. Definitely. But that'll probably do it for tonight, barring, like, the most last second of raid ever, in which case I'll just run ads.